Hello, hello, friends. How's it going? Happy Monday. My goodness. We're back in Pokopia. I was supposed to stream yesterday and like Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Evolution, all those Jurassic movies. Life finds a way. Life finds a way. I'm not gonna go into what happened, but kind of a scary situation. But everybody's safe. And but I could not stream after the trauma. Try not to trauma dump. Oh wait, there's a missing thing here. I'm back at my starter town. I did play a decent amount of this last night. Um, not here in the starter town though. I just came back here in case there's people who are avoiding spoilers for the start of the stream. No one's moved in. I can't get anybody to live up here. I think I did need a flying type who can fly up here. Maybe Scyther could get up here. I don't know. It is technically a house. You can stack houses, so that's kind of cool. I can confirm that because this below here is a house. I moved. Oh, I got some new Pokemons off stream. I got Ivysaur and Charmeleon. So we got like the teenage. I call them the teenage. Maybe they're tween. I don't know. Versions of some of the starters. Okay. Spoiler warning if you're. Oh wait. Also planted some trees here. We got some lepa berries. Oh, my pockets are full. Oh dear, I didn't empty my pockets. Oh no. I sleepily went to a dream island last night and I think literally fell asleep while doing it. You know what I can't find? You know who I can't find anywhere? I think I have too many Pokemon in this one small area. I Vespiquen. My queen. Queen bee. Can't find her anywhere. I want to give her honey so I can get rare furniture items. What else is going on here? What did I do in my main village? Mostly, I set up this farm. There's one tiny one. Now it's huge and it's all auto-watered from this huge waterfall. It's actually the same waterfall that was here before, but I just made it a lot bigger. Opened up something and that actually the water here is a little bit weird, kind of the way that the water in Minecraft is a little bit weird. At least I think the water in Minecraft is a little bit weird. Please work for me to turn my game sound back on. Okay, it worked. I'm still streaming from my laptop and it is still held together with shoestring and duct tape. As long as I don't mess with anything. Or change scenes at all, or do anything, it's working. But if I do any of that, then the stream freezes. I'm eating too much stuff, I can't even carry a leaf. But these are tomatoes. They're gonna grow up big and strong. I don't know. I wonder if... I bet you some Pokemon later on, like... maybe help you with crops and stuff. Bulbasaur helps, and Ivysaur too will help you as you're planting stuff to help it grow up faster. The plants grow up faster. What do you want, Timber? Where did I go? Haven't been anywhere. Dashy Pie, did I watch the final trailer for Super Mario Galaxy? I did, actually. That's what I did right before stream started. besides try to fix my stream setup unsuccessfully, but I got it working, so we're live at least. There was the I watched Hoppers, the new Pixar movie, and got to see the old trailer again on the big Dolby screen. That was fun. That was on what, Saturday night? Hopper's movie was very good as well. Highly recommend. Growlithe. I think? Wait, no. It's not Growlithe, it's oh gosh. It is Arcanine. Arcanine. That's what I thought, but double check. Since I already said it wrong once. Puppy. It's Puppy. For the movie, I'm hyped for the movie too. We only have to wait. It comes out, what, the beginning of April? There was a lot of Easter eggs in the trailer. Like some stuff like all the way back to like Super Mario 2 for the NES. Super Mario Bros. 2. Baby Mario looks super cute. What am I doing here? I gotta put some stuff away. Oh, this little Pokemon. I almost said puppy. Kind of looks like a weird little slime puppy. He needs a berry. How generous! Thank you. Okay, let me go here to the storage. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I went to a dream island and, like I said, fell asleep. Fell asleep on the couch. Going to the dream island. Skull Fossil. I'm not gonna do it today on stream, but I am gonna need to upgrade. Even though I just built this whole storage system, I'm gonna have to move this Pokemon. I have to move Timber. I'm gonna have to maybe even move Hitmonchan is down there. Hitmonchan's house is here, even though Hitmonlee is kickboxing on it. I'm probably gonna have to push that building all the way back here in order to fit enough chests. I could alternatively, I did move Pokemon here, so I could move the Pokemon out and put chests on this wall here, and then we might be able to make it work. Might. I think it might make sense for me to let's see, I gotta do this, and this, and this, and this. Hopefully some flowers here. No. I'm sort of embracing the auto sort. Because if you look here, so I auto sorted there. It auto sorted everything sort of by location. So these items, did it? Actually, maybe it didn't. I don't know. It did food first. It did. Those go there. These go here. Carrots go in here. I have a bunch of carrots right now. I was wandering around. Still keep the beans. I did find out if you have I didn't know this. If you have Pokemon that are like asking for spicy food, I was like, what is spicy? The carrots are spicy. Well, it says right there in the description, spicy carrots. But I confirmed that. Someone was wanting something spicy. I gave them a carrot. They were happy. These are relaxation. Oh, campfires, relaxation. Might be the only relaxation I have here. Yeah, I definitely need a big chest for decor. I think what I'm going to do instead is just take a lot of this decor with me over to the new area. I already... the storage setup I came with over there already sort of keeps everything separate. Or keeps everything, sorry, in big chests, so it's a little bit easier to manage things. I'm sleepy. I did not sleep well last night. I'm earning my... making sure that I maintain my title of, president and founder of the Happy Little Insomniacs Club. It's so weird. My sleep goes in, like, cycles. Like, it's like ocean waves. Like, good, bad, good, bad. Like, periods of time. There's times that I have where, like, my sleep is just so good for a long, long time, and then I'll just randomly flip a switch and be absolutely dreadful for a while. Okay, here. Okay. I think what I want to do... I'm going to stick this here. Is there anything I need to leave here? Those walkways. Everything else I think can come with us. Oh, the CD. We want to leave the CD. Onyx, what's up? Quick quiz? Sure. What sort of flavor does Hitmonchan just really not like? I think somebody else gave me this question, and I guess sour, and I was wrong before, so bitter. And the prize is a Lepa berry, maybe 3 Lepa berries. Just one, okay. I mean, I did already get asked the question. Why is Charmander like float? Can Charmander fly? Charmander doesn't have wings. Or, sorry, Charmeleon. Charmander does have wings, but Charmeleon does not. Okay, well, good news is we finally only got 1 berry on a whole tree. We got 2 berries there. There's some berries in here. And to empty your pockets a little bit. I'm going to save these rare ones because we might need them. I tweaked my little picnic area here. Just a lot of little small changes around. Nothing too huge. Onyx got a real house. I wanted to build this. What do I need? Oh, this dude's right here. Follow me. Using the up on the D-pad, the shortcut is so much faster, but I didn't think about it until it was too late. Okay, we'll have them build that while we're gonna head over to the other island, but first, not island, but area. Area number 2? I don't know. Area number 2 and area number 3. You kind of can get to at the same time. So, but these tiny trees are kind of cute. Those are all. I've got a bunch of pechaberry trees seeds. So that is what all that is. Let me look at the map. Can I see? Can I see Vespiquen? No. Where did she go? It's possible she's like wandering around, like looking for flowers or something. This is the computer is calling me. Like the ocean to Moana. It wants me to stamp. We almost have our first full stamp. New daily shop. A teaser recipe. Take a picture. Basically, if I get a recipe, I just buy it. Because that's just like one more decor thing you could do. This one I pre-ordered, and oddly the pre-order, like, you do go to the menu and say check. The pre-order gift was one of these ditto rugs. Which, now that I know it's a 500 Pokecoin thing, that doesn't really seem worth it. I was hoping the pre-order thing would be like something nicer and or exclusive. At the birdhouse, I have quite a few vending machines. Actually, don't have. Wait, I can make wooden crates now, right? This is where get items from the PC mystery gifts. Get via internet. Is if you pre-ordered, so you get your free pre-order gift. Okay, let me grab some produce here before we wander. It's a bit of a process because there's a lot of beans. Which is why I hope later on there is a Pokemon that helps, yeah. These are good food for Pokemon too. I think. It depends on the Pokemon. Yeah, so at first I ended up sort of redoing this whole thing a couple times because at first I was just gonna like expand what they had already done. Then I was like, wait, why am I doing that? I can like just make it a lot bigger and get a lot more stuff. And so that's exactly what I did. I put a little vending machine right here. Isn't that cute? It's reminding me of my Animal Crossing island. I don't know if... I know we can paint stuff. Actually, you know what? I think off stream... Okay. I think I found the off stream how we unlock painting stuff, but... Oh, that's what Emma was trying to show me. The spinning thing. You get tangled up on yourself. That's funny. I think there's something with jumping and spinning too. Not sure. I don't seem to be able to do it if there is. Okay. Spoiler warning, if you're only in the first part of the game, or you don't want to know what other environments other than this one are in the game, we're going to go to one of the other areas. And we're going to be hanging out there and doing story stuff, so... This is your spoiler warning bell. That was the bell sound. Okay. If you don't know, once you set up a house in the different areas, you can fast travel between your houses. You set up a second house by making another ditto flag and placing it on top of the new house. Then you go to your Pokedex. You say, return home. Which home would you like to return to? And there's the spoiler. Bleak Beach is your other home. And we're traveling, and we're traveling. It's faster than walking there. Even though it maybe doesn't seem like it at the moment. I haven't decorated this house or anything. Both my houses right now are pretty basic. I have done a lot. Oh, we got a Pokemon. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, he's a bug. He's a cute bug. Illumies. Oh, why it's Ditto. I was expecting someone else. Were you drawn to my sweet aroma, darling? Say, if you come across a Pokemon who looks like me called Volbeat, please let me know, won't you? Guides Volbeat to draw signs in the night sky. There are scholars who research the meaning of these signs. Okay. So I did a lot of like fixing up of this area, just like restoring all the pathing. This was just like a big sand pit like up there. I think you're actually meant to put a house there like this, but I made it flowers instead. We'll have to build houses eventually. But for now, I kind of am doing a similar thing to the other area. I don't remember who all I had on Saturday stream and who I didn't, so... I'm pretty sure I only had Azumarill and not Morel. Only the baby. But now we got... relaxation? You need to relax? Okay. Let me see what I can do. I don't have any relaxation items in my pocket. Well, this is my little storage. Because you can fit so much more stuff in these chests. I do actually have like some of them almost full. Seashore grass, iron plating. There's just scale. I'm gonna hold on to all that stuff. Utility poles we're gonna need, I think, as well, because I think I figured out electricity, but I haven't done the dialogue or anything, because I said I was gonna wait and do that on stream. But I've explored, and I found some things while I was exploring. Basically. Oh, I did have something for relaxation. I got so much stuff, I don't even know what I got. I got so much iron. I also got totally scammed on iron and sea glass from the trade. The trading at the Pokemon Center. Don't let them scam you. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for their tricks. It seems like these Pokemon are not really eating out of here. I'm not really sure why. I'm gonna hold on to these berries. They're valuable. They're rare. Oh, there's another Pokemon. Who dat? Who dat? Oh. Plop. We haven't met, have we? Thanks for taking the time to come say hi to someone like me. It means a lot. Anyways, this spot here, it's pretty nice, don't you think? Got water. I can tell all the other Pokemon are around. I always lived alone, but having others around feels kind of nice. Emma, hello, hello. How have I been, Emma? I'm doing okay. I think I saw that you didn't sleep well last night either. I did not sleep well last night, and I had sort of a traumatic day yesterday that I don't want to talk about. Everything is fine, but it was not a fun day. Oh, I forgot to put the CD away. That's okay. We'll stick it in here. How are you, Emma? How you doing? Let me... Oh, we found these balloons, too. I did a lot of exploring. How close are we here? Not very... Oh. Okay. Our daily items are the same in all the shops. Okay, I didn't know that, actually. I haven't been checking daily items in multiple areas before. Who wanted relaxation? This dude. What's that? I'm distracted already. This game is just one big distraction. Sometimes you need that in life, though, you know? Sometimes a distraction's kind of nice. Relaxation. Wait, where's the relaxation stuff? I swear I saw it in my pocket. Was that in the chest? Maybe it was in the chest. This chest empty. That's my overflow. What's right here? I'm going through it. Perfect. No. We're gonna stick this. We kind of got like a park setting going on. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shove the Pokemon in the water. No, I just need it out of the way for a moment. I tried to ask nicely. They didn't listen. I think if I do that, that's gonna work. Let's see. Got you that thing. Industrial bench. Just what Marilla always wanted, I'm sure. Okay, I just gotta like toss decor into this. I don't have stuff in this separated by like small. There's tangled cords like Animal Crossing. There's a lot of Animal Crossing let's call them references. Homages. Okay, we got down to one. I'm combining. Here's the storage plan. So far, like, eventually my crafting material things, like, that I always want are probably going to overflow this one chest. But right now, that's not happening. And so my sort of thought process is combine the crafting stuff with like the gardening stuff. So like, I guess I have house stuff here, which well, that shouldn't be like that, but let's stick that there instead. And the game is actually like auto sorting like that too, which is kind of nice. I don't know exactly what the auto sort like criteria or whatnot is, but okay. I really all this inventory management is making me really miss the core keeper system. It is so nice to just push a button and put everything away where it belongs. Once you get it all set up initially. Built into the video game. Maybe it's like that later. I don't know. I don't know. I hope maybe there's a Pokemon. Is there organizing Pokemon? Oh, Emma, I think maybe I think maybe the YouTube ate some of your message. YouTube was hungry. I just see with. But I feel like that was you correcting some other message that didn't come through. Okay. Let's do this one so we can be done with it. And then I swear we're gonna go check out a couple Pokemon that I found hanging out on the map that we gotta go talk to. An orange meteor lamp. The professor really is sort of like Isabel, Tom Nook, Blathers all combined. Nope, nothing else. That's it. What did we get here though? Ooh, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I'd rather be like pastel yellow or something than orange or pink or purple. But it's still kind of cute. Oops, I'm still not done putting all this decor away. There's just so much. I'm gonna go ahead and make... I'm gonna go ahead and make some mushroom lamps because I feel like those are just like always needed. I'm gonna make... Oh, there's a lot of glowing mushrooms in this chest. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. That should be good for now. Bella, hello, hello. Happy Monday, how you doing? Okay. Are we ready? We're gonna... okay. Which one should I go to first? Let's go to the one that's like, seems less spoilery first. I guess depends your definition of spoilery in this game. I'm not gonna look to the left. I'm not gonna look to the left. We're going to this little pagoda thing here. Maybe you saw this on stream the other day. I don't remember. Art is hunger. Who could it be? An artist Pokemon? Is it Snoopy? Is that Snoopy? Snoopy's a Pokemon? No. Let's talk. Let's talk to them. Art is hunger. Hunger is art. Are you hungry? From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. I'm the opposite. If I'm hungry, there's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. Bella, you're doing good? Did I tell you got clean? No. That's exciting. How many primos did it take? Did you get lucky, or did you throw down some serious primos and or money? Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. They must feed. You there. Won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask is for a simple love-up berry. Oh, sure. Yeah, have some. You already had one to give? What a ripe, juicy-looking berry. That color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ah ha ha ha, yes, yes. I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to the leopard berry for now, my friend. I'm hoping Schmurgle here. Not Snoopy. It's Snoopy's cousin, Schmurgle. That, you know, Schmurgle in the Peanuts canon doesn't get the praise that is earned. Gave you a breakthrough reddish hue, the brilliant sheen. Surely the only way to make a leopard berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Hee hee. Bring me a smashed up leopard berry, would you? You want to ask Pokemon who can crush things? Wait, what? Who can crush things? Tommy? Tantalizing restaurant. Wait, this is not Pommy. Is this Pommy's big sister? You got all the way to Pity and then got Mona, but 10 pulls later you got Cleed. No, oh my gosh. Took all your primos. Emma with the spoiler here. Emma, can we not spoil? I mean, I kind of figured we're gonna get pain here, but we're crushing red berries for red. Wait, did it tell me the... Did it tell me what we needed to do? Oh, we got a relic. I'm looking for clothes. The clothes, I guess, are just random. Jubilife Village. What was the other thing? Oh, the electricity thing. I need to bring... Odo. Odo. I found out if you don't water this correctly, you lose the item forever. So... I tried to just run away and see if that would work. It didn't. The item just gone forever. What if that was my... What if that was my cute outfit I needed? I mean, you got your voice chat taken away 4 times on Roblox? Now, I've never used voice chat on Roblox. By taken away. Is it being taken away because you were saying things you weren't supposed to? And you're getting reported? Or is it taken away because, like, grown-up was like, you can't have voice chat? Grown-up in your life. Okay, well, I'm avoiding. There is the other spoilery, more spoilery thing is right behind me. Oh, whoa! Okay, I explored this place. I didn't realize it's a ship. I don't. Maybe a lot of these things seem like they're things from maybe the old school games. So I'm gonna start my Leaf Green playthrough sometime this week. I swear. Tomorrow's Mario Day, so we can't do it tomorrow. But I think that's called the SSN. So maybe we'll get to explore that in Leaf Green too. I don't know. Did I avoid the spoiler? I think I did. I think I did. Oh. I remember what I need to do. Speaking of Pommy. I'm gonna stick this relic. These relics are going away for now. They're gonna go in there. This little chest is my, like, I gotta grab this. I should grab this stuff when I go back to the main island or something. Or starter area. I mean, you swore you used a real bad word on accident, got a warning, and then you started muting you all the time. Hmm. The F word. F word is friend. F is for friendship, right? Frolic. Fun. Those are the only F words I know. I think I'm stealing at least part of that joke from a new Mickey Mouse short cartoon. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know. Let's put those flower seeds away. I got so much stuff in my pockets. Oh my goodness. Where are the utility poles at? We gotta find Pommy. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I just remembered. I wanted to look at the habitat decks and see what it said I needed. Oh, I tried to filter and I don't understand the filtering. I wish you could filter that by Pokemon. But I guess you haven't seen the Pokemon yet, so you wouldn't know. Light up the streetlights. Bring a Pokemon with Generate Specialty to light up the harbor streetlight. Okay, that's what we need to do. Maybe if we see where... I think Pommy just lives in this. I think Pommy just lives in that. Wait, do I have all these filled? I built some more houses here. Oh, this one's empty. Oh, Piplup is right here. Or, sorry, Pommy. There are so many Pokemon around here. It's true. Did I put furniture in here? Nope. Nope, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. And I keep forgetting to put all this stuff away. Stool. Does that count? That does not count. Something there is not counting. As decor. Okay, let's go back out. We gotta grab some decor. I'm gonna stick Pommy inside this house. And then... maybe Pommy's big sibling will, spawn where they did? I don't know. Resort hammock is so cute. I put one out. I'll show off as we're just wandering around other stuff that I did as I was sort of rehabilitating. We found the stage too. We can do karaoke. Tommy wanted a toy. Before, so let me grab a toy too. Give Tommy that. It's made out of rubber, so what that means, Tommy won't like electrocute themselves. Somebody here? Oh, That's Voltorb. There's the toy. And dresser? Beautiful. They love it. Just what they always wanted. Pommy's little, so Pommy can just, sleep there. Eventually, we'll make the houses cute. I swear. These are just our starter houses. Pommy, where'd I go today? I was making you a house. Come on. Love walking with you. That's so nice. I like walking with you too. Wait, which one did I do? I think it's this one. Oh, maybe it's not. Why did it give me the option to have them move in when they can't fit? Okay, Pommy. Let's go do this story quest. Yeah, right here. Leave it to you. Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why. Isn't it the light sure does make me feel relaxed? Indeed. This ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Happy, why don't you try lighting up the other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. Okay, Bommy. You ready for this? Doot. Oh, whoa. Did we miss it? Are those things on a timer? I didn't know what that was at first, but it's another legendary. Let's see if it's still there. Maybe it's there and just the tornado thing went away? No, it's gone. Womp womp. So that tornado you need to cut. Hiya. Tommy, are you still following me? Tommy, peace out. We gotta go back. We gotta find Tommy. Tommy. Tommy was just excited. What are those noises? You got a second? Are you hearing voices? So literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises come from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? Really interested in weird noises, but always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Are you scared, yo? Whoa, what? I'm not scared, yo. I just thought that, you might be curious about it too, Ditto. And maybe you wouldn't mind leading the way either? Be following right behind you. Lead us over to where the noises are coming from. Rubbish is coming. Okay. It's gone. What's gone, Pommy? Pommy, you're gone. Turned it. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, hi, I did it. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared to me. What? Your what went where? It was like this cute little puffy, fluffy fluff thing. Gosh, I just can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy, puffy Pokemon would know what to do? Where could I find someone like that? Mari? Knitting station. It is a seat of any kind, a table of any kind, and knitting supplies. Oh, we have all these things. Should we make it? We need all... I think we're gonna need a lot of electrical Pokemon in here. Litter? As in it makes litter or it cleans up litter? Found a trace of a Pokemon. Chansey's resting area. I don't have that either. I don't know how to get the Chansey plant. I guess we'll get it eventually. Mommy, I need you to come here. It's weird that they tried to like make us progress the story quest when like we weren't ready. Mommy's coming. Mommy to the rescue. Nice. Light up the night here. Zzz. Zzz. The noises are getting louder, yo. We must be close. Oh, they're leading us to the spoiler, so I guess it's not that much of a spoiler. I spoiled myself, I guess, by exploring too much. I wonder what happens when we light all these up. I wasn't hearing this sound before, though, the snoring sound. So that must be, like, story locked. Oh, this was just to remind me about the painting Pokemon. Schmurgle. Schmoggle. Schmoogle. Sitting here looking for more lamps, and I'm not really seeing many of them. There's a lot of light bulbs, but not necessarily a lot of lamps. I guess there's some like way back in the distance. I did a lot of these bridge things. They're kind of just boring and basic right now. I didn't have these bricks. I don't have that DIY yet. But at least it's easier to get around. I did this too. This was just empty, all sand. Which I guess you could build a building there, but I just found grass for now. And I restored this little patio or this restaurant. There's nothing here yet, but lots of seating, and you can lay down on the little hammock. Rest and relax with the ocean. I swear I saw... It's way over here. Not so far. Another trace. If I ever do another Roblox Live, I should play Delta Rhythm. Is it like Project Sakai instead of Roblox? There is a rhythm game that we played on stream one time. I actually got a copyright, whatever. Not strike, but warning or demonetized video because of it. Which I didn't know. I was also really bad at it. Well, there's a missing block here. I think I was restoring things and ran out. Mommy. Is it work, Mommy? Good job, good job. Also, I sort of goofed up things during my restoration project. Only a couple blocks. Only a couple blocks. Hopefully it's not too bad. Um, once I found the electricity stuff, I realized what I did wrong. So there's these little blocks in certain strategic places all over the map. Tommy, light her up. Nice, nice. And I realized that, like, right here, those blocks are where these utility poles go. And those utility poles seem like a lot of them anyways go to this big generator looking thing that you can put fuel in. Oh, I forgot that I actually had fuel in there. I didn't turn it on yet, but I was just trying to see how it worked. So then you must have to put poles on all these things. I guess we could just start doing it since I'm talking about it. I'm sure they will tell us all this in the story, but in my restoration, I didn't know what these blocks were, and some of them were in odd places, and I took some of them out. So that's probably bad, but we'll figure it out. So that the windmill generates electricity, which is interesting. So maybe if you do enough sustainable stuff, you don't need to... Oh, wait. That's in the wrong spot. It's possible, though, that... It's possible that it is in the right spot, and then this is where I goofed things up. It maybe doesn't matter. It might just be like you just need to... Oh, wait, right here. I found it. We're hacking. It has 1 power. I think we're going to need more power than that. There is also back here somewhere. I'm trying not to spoil the other thing just yet. Back here, there's also like a water wheel. Hydroelectric power. A Pokemon? There's a Pokemon. Zzz. Oh. Zzz. This is where this player is. The noises are really loud now. We must be super close. Should we just go in there? I mean, I feel like we sort of already are on things. Sort of, yeah, so look, that water wheel there has power. That's why the little light is lit up. That doesn't really make sense to me because it just doesn't, but there's no water going, so how is it making power? Oh, that is missing a block. Another trace of a Pokemon. So many Pokemon traces going on. Oh. All packed up. That's a cart with 2 cardboard boxes. We got stuff. We got stuff for this. Do we even have a cart with us? Oh my goodness. Let's just make this right here, even though it's just kind of out of the way. Try not to spoil. Just try not to spoil. I did give a spoiler warning at the beginning of the stream. We'll go over here because then this will be like a little easier for us to find it later. I don't like how these light posts look. I don't like it. Okay, cart. And cardboard. And cardboard. an all packed up habitat. Oh, nice. We finished a quest thing. Do we think that went all the way up there? Oh, oh, wait. I didn't see this before. I didn't see this. And that should run the wheel. And then we should have electricity. Yeah. We did it. Well, what we did, I'm not sure yet. We'll find out in a second here. Hopefully. Got a parkour. Let me put something there just to fill in the gap for now. Okay, the electricity comes all the way to here. Does it need to go all the way to the very top though? This would probably work if there was electricity. Over right here, right here. Okay, now the lighthouse is on. Is it making things brighter? I don't know. Someone's having trouble following me. Probably bombing. Squish. Good thing I'm made of slime. Purple goo. Is this my outfit? No, listen. We got a duplicate? Didn't we get the Jubilife Village CD before? I swear we did. Okay. It's the final spoiler warning here. I'm gonna go ahead and go into where they're asking me to go in just a moment here. I mean, I think you could probably guess. Snoring Pokemon. Who could it be? Who could it be? Okay, now we have a second power source linked up here. This meter didn't change at all, though. Huh. I was thinking that would work. We're just sort of blindly going along here. I don't totally know what we're supposed to do. And here's where me deleting some of these blocks maybe really did cause me some trouble. Maybe really did. One block goes this way, one block goes that way. This way. No, that way. Trying to find the perfect... Wait, what? This is new Pokemon. Who dat? Hello? Why won't you talk to me? There you go. Far-fetched. Huh. An intruder in my territory? Yo. Are you after my league? It's Hatsune Miku as a bird. My faithful league's been with me for years. No way I'll hand it over without a fight. On guard and stuff, yo. Oh, you're not here to steal my league? My bad. My bad. Yo. Why so many yo's? Yo-ho. Maybe they're pirates. Yo-ho. Pirates life for them. Yo. You. Well, that's a relief. But I'm kind of feeling hungry after all that excitement. Yo. This league's looking super tasty right now. Um, became friends with Farfetch. Wait, what happened? How did I fall down? All these blocks, I'll just stay. Wow. Okay, so I did. This was from all my restoration yesterday. And the blocks apparently just stay forever? It's like Court Keeper. Okay, that's not working. Those blocks are going to continue staying there for a while. Let's move this dude. Tommy. We're gonna say goodbye for right now. But we'll hang out more later, I swear. I think I got some open things over here. In all these flowers. Monsieur Bird. You wanna move here? What are we talking about? That's true. There is a few different ones. Hydrated, breezy. Let's say breezy because he's a bird, so he likes the wind. Maybe. That sure is, yo. Whoa, you got this place ready just for me? That's wild. Thank you so much. Guess I'll move right in. Okay, and then that'll free up that other one for the other mon. The other mon that we're waiting for him. It seems wrong to have like two right next to each other. It seems incorrect. It seems incorrect. Okay, wait. Is Trubbish still following me? He is. Okay. Trubbish. You ready? Okay, let's go. There's orange and red. Orange and pink dialogue. So we must. Last call. If you don't want to be spoiled on something, to avert your eyes. Ellie, you don't know why, but you've been really bored and playing Smash recently. I haven't played Smash in so long. I wonder when we're going to get a new Smash game. I assume Kirby Air Riders came out, and, which I bought and never streamed. I should stream Kirby Air Riders. I only played it, like, a couple times with David. Okay, here's the spoiler. It's a very unusual mossy Snorlax, I think. He's in a cave of all moss. I got spoiled on this because I watched a YouTube video of Pokopia merch in Japan. EDR Explorer, Chris, is a YouTuber who does a bunch of Tokyo Disney content and guidebooks. Dave and I used his Tokyo Disney guidebook when we were in Tokyo Disney. It was very helpful. But he did a Pokopia merch tour. And I got a little spoiled. It's a giant Snorlax. So sleepy. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of this sleeping Snorlax? Good thing we figured it out, huh? Yo? All thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly getting all scared. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Hee. Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had just time to grow naturally on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think you better wake them up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We could ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they know how to wake up sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together. I believe I have already figured out this mystery. In that I have acquired a DIY recipe for an alarm clock. And I believe I also acquired an alarm clock. And the description of the alarm clock is, may wake things up. Or something like that. I don't know. I think I may have solved the mystery. Oh, that hooks up that house. Oh, we got electricity in the houses. My house is still dark for whatever reason, but it's fine. Oh, we found another lamp for Pommy. We found a shiny object. Anyways, no, I don't think there are shinies in this game. I don't think there are shinies in this game. Can you imagine if there was and you just had to, like, go through your whole playthrough and hope that, like, the RNG blessed you? Since a lot of the Pokemon are sort of, like, story locked here. One other interesting video I watched, I think I watched it this morning while I was having coffee and stuff, but, GVG, Good Vibes Gaming, who has, some of the former Nintendo Life people on there. Alex, formerly of Nintendo Life, is at GVG, Good Vibes Gaming. Okay, because we solved the mystery, let's go in this decor chest. Grab our alarm clock. A loud noise rings out when you press this. Be careful, you might accidentally wake someone up. That has to be it, right? Right? It has to. I'm gonna move these furniture items in my pocket. Ooh, I think, do we see this on screen or off? I don't know. There's a kitchen. Basically like the fancy kitchen in Animal Crossing, but it's 3 separate blocks. Forget about that. What Pokemon did they add? I'm gonna use Pokemon Sleep. Ooh, I've never tried Pokemon Sleep. On top of having a rough day yesterday, I also had a rough night and did not sleep well. Should I try Pokemon Sleep? Up to what gen? That I don't know. I have heard there are 300 Pokemon in this game. I cannot confirm that, obviously. I think I have about 40 or maybe close to 50 now. I have no idea though. So far it's been a mix. I think we've had up to Gen 3. Even though it seems like the regions of the game are all Gen 1 question mark? OG Kanto? Which makes sense why they just released Fire Red and Leaf Green. Fire Leaf. I just combined them. Which I think we're gonna play that. I don't know, when should we play that? Friday? Fire Red, Leaf Green Friday. Happy and Rubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know anything about that. That's Moslax snoring, yo. There was Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly got my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. Hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Okay, so, hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Sure, Meowth, but that seems a little suspicious. Always more fun to go places with friends, yo. That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. All right, let's hit the trail. Okay, so here's why I believe. Oh, wait, did this fill in now? I needed a bulldoze Pokemon before. Oh, wait. I have one now. I have one now. I think it's because this one can bulldoze and... Oh, we can build a Pokemon Center. Okay, well, let's do the story thing. I thought we were going to need Snorlax to wake up. I was thinking it was going to kind of be like the Onyx thing, where we needed, like, a special Pokemon. You've seen all this Pokemon in this game, Bella? Oh, you are so spoiled. You're so spoiled. That's no wonder you're hanging out, even though we spoiled Moslax here. I have not. I have randomly seen I have randomly seen some Pokemon that I haven't caught yet. I did look up because I was curious, like, are the abilities gonna level up, these ones? So I did look up what all the abilities in the game are, just because I was curious, and there was a list there of who give them to, but honestly, it doesn't seem like that big of a spoiler to me, but I know people have different ideas, so try to err towards not spoiling. Okay. Should we try to talk again? He's just sleeping still. There's a little table here. Am I just gonna break this story? Oh, maybe a berry. Maybe he wants food? Maybe he's just hungry. It's not letting me put anything there. Oh! I think the alarm clock's gonna go there. Some awfully impressive snoring. I left my naps as much as the next mon. Wait. I never heard, well, I guess we don't usually hear Pokemon speak dialogue like this. But even in this game, I don't think I've heard a Pokemon refer to themselves as a mon before. Interesting, interesting. The dogs are being funny. David came home, was trying to take them out of the room. they were Snorlaxing. They were both super sleepy and not wanting to move. They're gone now. Anyways, yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime. Oh, that's it, mouth. Huh, what'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because the town is just too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. That's why they're still sleeping, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to Happy. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. We can wake up Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time. You can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please help? Do what you can to assist Happy. You all work together. I'm sure you can succeed. I kind of like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it'll stop all this snoring. Important request. Brighten things up. Oh, look at Snorlax with a little flower crown. He just has one flower on his head right now, though. Meowth's got it. I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? If we could find more streetlights and light them. Wait, they're already all lit up. You already thought of that. I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. It should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check on him again. Come on, let's go. He's just starting to wake up. Oh, flower crown, but one flower didn't pop. Oh, the bud on their head opened up. Does that mean? No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. Very curious about their flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes. I believe that's it. Now listen here, Happy. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. Not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I want to see that. Let's see. I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. I think that ought to help. Here, let's assume a field of flowers is in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I give Snorlax's flower bed head 80 bloom points. I'm sure it'll be quite the challenge, but I hope you all work together and strive for 100 bloom points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. Okay, I think we're pretty good. We're further along, actually, than the awning in the Withered Wastelands. We got so we lit up that. Maybe we gotta power the generator, since we didn't do that. We hooked up all the electricity, but like the oh, we have a fan too. Maybe we could put a fan by the windmill? That doesn't make sense though, because the fan would need electricity to run. So never mind. That one's not a great idea. Fire is bright too. Ooh. Light it up, Torchic. Heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? Use fire instead, like this. Well, that's Growlithe. Let's see. We got a palm tree. We got a stool. We got a campfire. And a plate with food. Sure, a place like this would be bright even at night. I'd even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. Ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. Sure. Sure, little dude. Okay, what was that? A palm tree? Campfire. Let's swim together. Oh, none of these ones are hooked up. Okay, these are the ones, though, that I sort of goofed. Somewhere, I think, over here is where I took out those light poles. Also, I'm noticing I don't have enough light poles. I think I already got a DIY for it, though. Let's see. Oh, we do not need that many, I hope. Let's start with 25. Spotlight? We could just shine it right in. Resort light? Shine it right on Snorlax. I think that's all gonna be good. What does Pip want here? Ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? Wow, that's surprising. I thought you could do like all the things. Hold on though, you're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me, and we can go swimming together. Well, wait, really? You can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, though, there's got to be a Pokemon out there you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's go ask. Sure. There's so many things going on. Why are they purposely trying to sabotage us here with like 14 story quests at once? Everything was like totally gated and locked too. Like I couldn't do anything. What is this block is talking? Something odd about the square tile. Is it a ditto? Punch it. Ouch. Gah, busted. Zorua. You really startled me. How you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. What you doing here? Practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not. Zorua is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zorua's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. Bet you'd be good at this. Can you help me practice and camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Sure, sounds fun. Yay, thank you. Okay, let's start right away. I'm gonna try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy, that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Came for the recipe for toy blocks. Ooh, toy blocks. That's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as one of those. Show me some toy blocks. I want to get a good look at them. If you can get some toy blocks, could you please show me? We earned a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. A wooden birdhouse. Oh, that was not nearly as good as when we got a large storage box. We're doing the same thing. Okay, we don't have any toys. I was thinking maybe we already had the toy blocks, but we don't. We do not. We do not. This is a good one. Good to be able to make toys on demand. The Pokemon often demand toys. Wish I could make blushes on demand. That usually works. The sky's darker than usual today. I guess it's nice to have days like this sometimes. I got you something. Oh, you brought me some toy blocks. Thanks, Ditto. Okay, trying to try my new camouflage. Ta-da! And next, boom. Last one. How's this? Wait, are these item variations? Phew. So, what you think? Pretty perfect. Great job. Wowie, zowie. I know, right? Ooh, I got an idea. You want to learn this move too? You do, right? Sure, teach me. Since you asked nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just you, though. And watch real close. Ditto's face. You use transform. And now we can play prop hunt. You learn camouflage. And now I'm in rainbow balloons. Now I am rainbow balloons. Now I am stairs. Now I am Ditto. Human Ditto. Let's see. We got just slightly distracted there. Wooden plate, a seat. What else was on that list? This confirms that there is kid core stuff here. Go to slide and toys. Welcoming resort. Ooh, okay. I actually do have all those things now that we have electricity. Maybe actually. I don't know if it's the same whatchamacallit. The same resort light that I have. Berry feast. Bed with the plush. Oh, I have done this one. Ooh, bench with a lit up streetlight. We can do that one too. Why am I not seeing what I'm looking for here? It was a fire. It was plated food. What's this? Okay. Palm tree, seat, campfire, plated berry. I think all my campfires are back at the other base. So we'll just make one. Campfire, plate, seat. They get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage, and then I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Go ahead, camouflage yourself. What? What, Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Ooh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game this will be perfect for. You're gonna be so good at it, Ditto. It's called hide and seek. Have you ever heard of it? Maybe. I bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Okay, so that's sort of they don't have a home though, right? Their home, they do not have a home. We need to give them a home. Follow me. We're gonna have you move. We're gonna have you move right here. This way, friends. This is your new home, yep. This looks wonderful. I'm gonna move here. Come visit me sometime, okay, to know? Okay, let's also give them a berry, because we forgot to do that. We forgot to give some of the other Pokemon food, too. Oops. Oopsie doopsie whoopsie. I don't think I gave this guy foods. They don't really seem to be grabbing food out of the picnic basket here. They definitely, on my other area, they have been just scarfing down everything I put in the picnic basket. But here, it just seems like not. Minccino. Oh, I found Minccino off stream. Aren't they adorable? Okay. We got, power things. I actually think that this was here. Doesn't it look like it was there? We need, more electricity, it says. We gotta go power up the generator. I'll do that in a sec. I don't know like what the rule is like 2 power things, so like maybe it works kinda like the water. Wait, we didn't make the thing. Got distracted again. Distraction simulator. I don't need it. I don't need a distraction simulator. Okay, we need a seat. Oh, this is wrong. We need a palm tree. I'm also noticing that we need palmy. For that thing up there that's not lit up. I'm gonna go stick some fuel in the generator. We'll start there. It was this way, right? Or was it that way? Oh, it's that way. I was trying to be sustainable and like not use the generator that burns wood. Hopefully that was good. Oh. Can't tell from here if that's lighting everything up, but it might just be a limitation of like the render distance for lights. I don't think none of these are lit. Weren't these lit before? How did it get worse? How did it get worse? We added generators. It should work better now. Maybe it's because those ones don't connect? Oh yeah, that circuit looks like it's not connected to anything. Here's where I probably... Oh wait, right there. That's where I probably deleted something. Okay, those are all lit up now. And... right there. I'm pretty sure here, somewhere here is where I deleted stuff. Something in the way? Yeah, I'm building. But this is a habitat. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. It's real ugly. We'll have to fix it later. I have to move Piplup. Trash can central. I do have that built somewhere. Wait, this can be Meowth. This is someone else. This is supposed to be a different habitat. All that was for us to get over here. Mysterious slate. So mysterious. We had to get to the palm trees. Flower garden. 4 bushes and 4 flowers. This is where we're trying to get, though. It's right here. So that we can... put down a chair. Put down a plate. Put down a berry. And campfire and portrait. You just so happen to be here. Well, you're either really lucky or bad, but you keep going against the same people. In Smash? I assume you mean in Smash. Wow, Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. Gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity. But it's nice and relaxing and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can come find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Okay. Remind me... Brain, why... What did Piplup want from us again? Oh, transform and swimming? Okay. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking to me and weird when home's getting cozier by the day. We forgot to give you food, I think, little dude. It's for you, it's for you. Okay. Do we need power back this way? I don't think this way has any power. Oh, this is lit up. Oh, but this part's not. Weird. I wonder why. Maybe that and that and that. There we go. The ceiling fan's not going though. Neither is the TV. Oh, new Pokemon. Growlithe. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, whoops, sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. Now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Of course I will. Brave and trustworthy in nature, fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. It's like bear. some honey. Piplup wanted me to make a shower. This building looked like a beach shower where you like hose off and get the sand off of you. And then I stuck the little there was this changing room thing over here. Or the mirror was there for the changing room thing. But I moved it here, so then you can take a shower and then you can go change after you go to the beach. That made way more sense to me. Well, these ones are... Wait, are they? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because of the render distance. Oh, wait. This is lit up more. We're at 3. 3 power levels. What if we... What do we do that? And then what if we do... Nope. What about that? Why won't they connect? Maybe something else is meant to connect to that one? Well, it doesn't really seem like it. I don't know how it works either. Maybe it all just is like one big grid. Oh, there's power this way too. We're gonna need to make more utility poles, aren't we? I have a feeling we totally are. I have a feeling we totally are. I fell off. Guess we gotta do that. What is this red thing? What is that? Oh, it's the metal. With like Donkey Kong metal stuff. Red steel. Oh. I'm so not ready to do this. I guess if I could just... I don't think I had any of these bricks. We can use these ones. They'll be real ugly. What if I... No, I don't need it. Need to use a special kind of brick. It can just be these ones. I did totally go into the ship and take a bunch of light fixtures out. It was for science, okay? They weren't using them anymore. Okay, this does not seem like where the ship hooks up to the power, though. Where does it plug in? Where's the outlet? Is it like a USB-C port or something? Let's hope so. My pet peeve right now is when things don't have USB-C. Most of my stuff now does. I still have... I think I have an... I don't use it that much, but I do have like the Apple Magic Trackpad and Magic Keyboard that I sometimes use on my desk setup. Those, I think, still... The versions I have anyways are older. And they still have lightning cables. There's so many things everywhere. Oh, that's where the puppy was. Painting puppy. Hmm. This is like a huge cruise ship that's all abandoned and dilapidated. Oh, it's not working. Oh, now it is. Now it is. You have to do this? This is so weird. Those lights are pretty, though. What are you doing in here? Popo's gonna get a smoothie at the place or something. Some fancy juice. Okay, that was not as exciting as I thought there. Is it? We'll explore the ship more later. I did explore, I think, most of it off stream, but there's a bunch of cool stuff in there. It's a little creepy. Oh, these are still all off. Oh, I gotta put one here. I only have one thing left. What are those supposed to be powering? This house? Something over here by the puppy? There's a light there. He doesn't have a workbench. Was hoping maybe he did. It's much brighter now. Did we fix it? Did we solve the problem? Ooh. Okay. A seat and a fishing pole. I have the seat. I don't know if I have a fishing pole. I think I do back at the main base. In this sort of area. Okay, let's since we got orange and pink dialogue here, we'll go ahead and talk. Oh, happy! Town sure does seem to be getting brighter. Still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. Wonder if there's a Pokemon, someone who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right. What do we do? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come along then, Happy. Let's go find out. I don't even see what they're talking about. Well, let's just follow them. Whoa, where am I? Oh. It's another version exclusive. He's so cute. He's so pale. Is it albino? No. Goodness, where am I? Where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? But an awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies. I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. What happened to you? Do you remember anything else? I'm so sorry. I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh, how can I help? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we're hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course. If my power can be of any use at all, I'd be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika... Pika... Oh dear. This is quite strange. Pika... It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity, even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked, pun intended, as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your help. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Happy here is some sort of mysterious power. Possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. Remember the past too. Thank you. You're right. There's no use moping about. While I don't know how exactly I can help right now, I shall do my very best to be of assistance. Lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet you, Pika. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. Pikachu, mouse Pokemon. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed, and it became unable to generate electricity. It's pale Pikachu. Became friends with Pikachu. Does Pikachu live here, though? Let's do our best to brighten up the town. We must find a way to waken up Snorlax. Okay, follow me. Lead the way. I'm gonna move Pikachu in somewhere. We move him right here, next to the plushie and these power lines. Oh, I see. That seems like maybe a good place. Oh wait, where'd they go? Pikachu. Where'd they go? Wandered off. Pikachu? Where are they? What are they doing? Pikachu and Trubbish are like zombies heading to Snorlax, I guess? Oh, Professor Tangrowth is here too. Wow, I wonder what the humans are up to right now. Wherever they are, what should I do? We need to make the whole town brighter still. Okay. I think the best way to accomplish that, place various light sources all around town. Putting too many lights in one place would just be a waste. Try to space out to spread the light around. Feel the town's gotten a bit brighter, come check on Snorlax. Okay. Okay. We did buy all these or make all these spotlights. Oh, okay. There you can see the electricity working, doing its thing. Do do do. Trying to like light up the side of the ship, maybe. Okay, not like that. That's the, I'm like, what is smoking there? But that's Steamboat Willie. No, it's the generator burning logs. What should I feel bad about? We're converting this place to solar as soon as we can. What is that? Is that a new Pokemon? I feel like that's usually what they say when there's a new Pokemon. Oh no! I walked all the way back and forgot to make more light poles. Womp womp. Well, I guess we can make more light poles and more. Spotlights. This rate, if your Snorlax will waste away if they continue sleeping without eating anything. We should help brighten things up around here. Can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, shall we try and make a lamp with seashells? I think this would suit this place quite nicely. Recipe for a shell lamp. I mean, I didn't need to steal them all from that ship? Wow, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm quite sure Happy can handle it. Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us a single shell lamp? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. Bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity. They'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you. Oh, Pommy. Ditto. Yo, I found this building I really want to check out. Where's it at? That thing up there on the cliff. See it? You mean the thing that I went and lit up? If you want to check it out too, we can totally go together. I don't mind if you take the lead, yo. Are you scared, yo? Nah, I'm not scared that hype. Shh. I'm totally fine with going alone. But you look like you really want to go too, so I'm down to just follow you there. Ditto. Shrub. Following the I mean, I did explore this. I explored this off stream too. And we were already here once today. I'm not sure what Rubbish is gonna do, but maybe it'll do something. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, view from up high is so totally awesome. It is a pretty nice view. Huh? What do you think that machine is, yo? It kind of looks like a street light, but kind of like different. Maybe it lights up too. Yo, it looks like it might light up if it had some electricity. That'd make the town even brighter. Well, it is already lit up though. All these machines the humans made sure are fun. There are all kinds of them.
I just want to get power to each one to find out. I find just to see what'll happen. Super fun coming all the way up here, seeing this awesome view together. I couldn't have made it without you. Ditto. Thanks a ton, yo. Blob. It's kind of weird. Sometimes the game seems like it like knows that stuff and like auto completes, but that dialogue I guess didn't have an alternate version. I'm gonna guess that nothing's gonna happen until we make the shell lamp and bring Pommy. Shell lamp. Wait, as long as we're here. Before I forget. Utility balls. I feel like that should be plenty. Or, I mean, we'll probably end up using them now. In other places, because... we can. Here we go. Wait, our power level is going down. Did we run out? Did the generator run out of fuel? Where was the generator? It looks like it's still going. I guess let's check before we do this. Just so we don't have to like backtrack again. I also have like no idea how long what we put in. Oh, apparently a really long time because it's barely touched what we put in it. Well, I wonder what happened then. Why did the electricity level go down? Maybe because we used more of it? Curious, curious. Okay. Shell lamp. Beautiful. Beautiful. Weird positioning, but let's try to move it. Let's try to move it. Okay. You have my things happy. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shells below. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days. And those memories always lift my spirits. Oh, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should repair lots of lights and have Pokemon power them. Up with electricity. Does that sound about right? While that is a fine plan, we cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. One runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. Humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. How do they keep all those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something else does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What contraption? Yes, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Happy. Is this just gonna show us the generator that we already are powering? I believe so. I believe so. Or maybe the windmill. What's the windmill? I think. Got a minute. Some small logs? Yeah, sure. Can we make some lumber? I'd love some lumber. So if you really need a lumber, you can have Scyther do some and this is the one, the large contraption known as a windmill. A wind what? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyways. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. Bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transfer electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're the best, Professor. You're so smart. Oh, I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look at that tall metal stick over there. It's a utility pole. Oh, really? Let's try connecting it to the windmill. Oh, we already did, though. Well then, Goody asked you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Happy. You see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole. That means it's connected to electricity. No power line appears. That means your utility pole is too far away from the generator. Have you already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? Yes, yes. Ah, electricity is flowing into the pole. Excellent. You continue connecting poles just like this, you'll be able to transfer electricity across great distances. Small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Placing utility poles allows you to transmit electricity to faraway areas. Windmills let you harness wind power to generate electricity. Oh shoot, I didn't make more spotlights. I haven't explored over here. At least I don't think I have. That doesn't seem like too much, although I'm vaguely recalling that when I was way over on like the ship, there was something I could see. Oh yeah, that looks like it right there. How do we get there though? Wait, is this just where we were? There's more windmills. Maybe we just gotta connect the windmills. I didn't do that. Oh, it looks like... Well, maybe the render distance is wrong, but looks like there's another water wheel there that we could connect as well. But there's a bolt. We gotta connect this to the grid. Okay. Let's go back up. We'll go get that water wheel on the other side. We'll just hop over since... a little bit confusing. What's this? Let's just go through. Oh yeah. Interesting though, that it's not red bricks on both sides. This area is kind of hidden. Oh, there's a bunch of streetlights here. Um, is this back to the main town? It's a different little spot. Okay. I think I gotta open this up. We're gonna run power lines. I could maybe run them up. I don't know how they work totally though. Like it's distance based, but oh, that's too strong. Open up as much as we can. Okay. Something in the way. A little bit scuffed here, but you know, it's getting the job done. I don't think there's any non-mushroom lights up here. We could always change that by adding some, but let's though. Let's see here. If we do that, that connects back to the other grid. We can then remove this one. Okay, that's 2 more power sources. We're back by the crafting bench, so I'm gonna make some more spotlights. You think that's enough? Not sure. There probably is like a thing where it's like counting how many light sources there are. Or something like that. I don't know if there was power here before. There was. I accidentally ruined it. This will let us have power through this whole area, though. I personally don't really like how the like visible power lines look. They're very popular in Japan, though, so I guess it makes sense in this game. Why they would have it like that. Ooh. The sliding is not permanent. It is a temporary situation due to the emergency of needing to wake up Snorlax. Man, we use so many utility bowls. And should I just make more while since we're over here? Oh, that's too far. Pommy was gonna light that up anyways. Thanks, Pommy. Apparently that's too far. Okay, I think we gotta make more utility poles. This is sort of similar to the slowpoke yawning thing where I keep thinking we're almost done. And then we're not. What's happening here, Emma? We're lighting up the town. Have you done this? No spoilers if you have. I assume you have, because you seem to know stuff going on after this point, but... Oh wow, I used all my sea glass fragments that I had in this whole thing. That is kind of impressive. You haven't yet. We're hooking up everything to electricity. Power up, power up. My heart is beating so fast. Oh, Pikachu, are you okay? Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. You know what it is needed? What it is we need to prepare, Happy? A street light, right? Exactly right. We're gonna use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Oh, then we might be able to brighten the whole town. Keep it that way. Wow, that's what I just did, but with spotlights. That's where you come in, Happy. Could we ask you to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? Wonderful, light up properly. Oh, I'll be waiting on tenter hooks. Well, sure it'll be just fine. Do I have a harbor streetlight recipe? I didn't know that I did. Also, which utility pole are they talking about? I just put down about 60 of them. Maybe I did too much. Maybe I should have followed the story rather than forging my own path. Wait, I don't have a harbor streetlight recipe. Oh. You just want me to grab one? Well, I guess I can grab one. I don't think that's what they wanted me to do, though. But we shall see. This is where we placed it, right? You've done it. The streetlight lit up. Yes, well done indeed, Happy. Once you connect the utility pole to the windmill, you can add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. Okay, gotcha, but I can't make the, Might be enough to even get the Order of the Snorlax to open their eyes. Anything you don't understand along the way, always come ask me for help. If the utmost facing you Happy, please give it your all. What do you do if we don't have the recipe, though? I mean, you're feeling lazy. Me too. Me too, I'm tired. I'm confused, also. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me peek through this real quick again. Make sure I'm not, like, just missing it. Nope. I don't have the DIY. How do I not have the DIY? Can I buy it? Did I just not buy it? Okay. Problem solved. the harvestry DIY is in the PC shop. Once you are at a certain level, I don't know which level. Oh, you can make windmills too. What's a kit? Okay, it's not a recipe for that one. But that's interesting. Because then you can pretty much put power anywhere where you got wind. Let me... We can only make 4? Oh no, it's because I used all the sea glass on the other thing. Oh no. Do we need to go to a dream island? Did I already go to a dream island today? I don't remember. No, I didn't play today. I played last night, not today. As far as I remember anyways. They said place it by the pole, so I'm gonna assume, like, where there's a pole, there's the thing. But I was kind of already doing without that other light, man. It's kind of a big bummer. I do. Let me teleport back to their home. Bye, Pommy. See you later. Everybody can do me a huge favor if you haven't already. Hit the thumbs up button, the like button on the stream. It helps out so much and just takes a second. I appreciate it. Also, that YouTube algorithm juice. Let's get juiced. Okay. This house is ready. I am ready for the big reveal. Okay, my storage here, I think I have more sea glass, which is why we came back here. Because then we can make more lights. Oh, no, though. I don't have iron ore here. Am I out of iron? That would be shocking. I think I had it all in my pocket. Maybe I stuck it all in the other box? I don't know. I guess we'll grab the... Oh, I have 16 sea glass here. Okay. Let's TP back. And see what we can do. There's so many harbor street lights. Oh my goodness. It does look kind of nice though. Okay. We can make 16 more. Do you think that's enough? Not for every place that... Not to put one every place that they have a pole marker. Oh no. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is the one we stole to finish the story part. Again, I'm just kind of rushing a bit here. I'm gonna come back and make everything look nice and beautiful later. Like what I did off stream before. Beautiful. What is that? Bunny girl. Bunny girl. The musical. The devs just didn't want to do the work of lighting everything, so they're having us do their work for them. Project's gonna help make electricity. Thanks, Project. What are you gonna? How are you gonna do that? Oh no. I don't really totally understand what that meter is saying. I mean, is it how much electricity, like maybe generation power we have left? Oof, I only have 2 lights left. Hey meow. What's up? Well, I'm really bummed that I built all those street lights. Or the spotlights, rather. I was thinking, oh, they're in the, I don't think that's anywhere near enough. There is a light inside this that we didn't get to light up yet. There we go. The way Painty Puppy can see. Things have gotten brighter. Maybe that was enough. Oh, the flower still isn't there, though. Town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Abby. Still not seen a fully bloomed flower on the Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there. What else could we possibly do? Let's zap them with electricity. Ugh, that seems a little harsh. Pardon me if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, maybe just what we need to finally wake up a Snorlax. Oh, now that is intriguing. Where's this device? Right this way, please follow me. Is it the alarm clock? Are you gonna again tell me things I knew an hour ago from my own powers of deduction and reasoning? I think it's probably because I explored too much. Oh, this thing. Okay, well, actually, okay, I wasn't thinking about that. This is it. Here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here. This shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. I see. So first we run electricity into the device, correct? You know how to do that, Happy? Hook up some utility poles. Exactly right. This machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see? Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just a temporary charge, I'd like you to use utility poles to connect this to a generator. Understood. Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Happy. Sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of all sorts. You think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from generators to this device? Sorry to trouble you. We're relying on your help, Happy. Oh my. Have you already gone ahead and fulfilled my request? Indeed, indeed. Oh, it lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Is this device usable now? Let's test it right away. Pikachu was walking so slow. Maybe they'll get their electricity back here. What to do? What to do? There was lights on it. Now they're gone after we put 4 million lights everywhere. Is it working? My apologies. It still appears we need more electricity. Is that so? Appears we'll need to increase the volume of electricity using more generators. So sorry to ask for your help again and again, Happy. But I ask you to connect even more generators to this device? There are a few different generators in this town. One doesn't produce enough electricity. Try to find a second generator. Or a third. And connect their electrical currents to this machine. You can also buy building kits at the VC. Use them to build generators. Anywhere you please. Oh, yeah. Suppose that's what we're doing then. We're just gonna build a bunch of windmills everywhere. I think it's probably because I think it went down. It started going down as we were plugging in all the lights. I think plugging in all of the spotlights. Here's where I messed myself up, is going off script. Putting all these spotlights everywhere. I wonder if I take them down. Since we already do have... But what if they were... Well, we already progressed the story though, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It would help if I actually just knew fully how the electricity system worked in the game, but... We can make this work too. We'll test it by seeing if indeed the lights turn back on here. One of them did. We're probably still gonna need to make more generators. Then. So let's take all these. Well, see, the thing is, what if this was what was doing it? That's the thing. That's the thing. Oh. Because, like, what if we need harbor lights instead of all these? We could have just turned them off instead of moving them on. No, I guess it doesn't really matter much. Okay, let's see what kind of progress we make. What is torture? How is torture gonna make electricity? I only did 2. It only did 2. Hey, Diddle, listen. You're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, but then I remember something. What is it? Tell me. You can make electricity burning lots and lots of stuff all at once. How's that work? I don't really get how it works or anything. I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine and burn it. Find a weird-looking machine like that. Can you take me to it, please? Maybe I can help. Okay. They're so hand-holdy here. I already did all this. I feel like that should be a dialogue option or tree thing that just is like, oh, you already did it? Yep. Yay, it's burning the stuff. I guess it still works. What do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out. No problem, Ditto. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to it to transfer. Run the furnace, you need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you generate. Okay, since we're back here, we've used one log, I think, this whole time. We'll just throw a few extra in just in case. Wonder if, like, does this make it burn more? I doubt it. I doubt it. But for science, we'll see. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's just the time burning it. Time powered actually went down here. That's probably about the same number, but it's fine. Okay. You must have to build a generator of some sort. Because they're trying to, like, teach you how the systems in the game work, right? So, like, where's our windmill kit? Did we buy one? I swear we did. Am I losing it? Okay. We'll go back and we'll buy several. But first, I'm gonna take a really quick break here. I'm gonna go refill my water, grab a quick snack, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let me, I guess, we'll walk back over and we'll show you the Pokemons playing with each other, goofing around over here. What's this? Honey. Hi guys. Okay. I will. BRB. I want to make sure there's something on screen. Here, these guys look interesting.
Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's hope I can turn my face on without destroying the stream. I think I'm okay. Should I just be making 12-hour live stream looping videos of silly Pokemon just doing stuff? I a lot of time with basically just that with the Animal Crossing villagers with like jazz or lo-fi or whatnot. Power up the charging station. Give one piece of fluff. Make a mini game. We have got so many things to do. So many quests. But we're locked in on the electricity. I wanna build this Pokemon Center by the end of the stream. And get past this main story quest and light it up here. I'm so excited to see what this place looks like. Restored to its at least part of its former glory. What am I doing? This is the wrong place. I'm gonna come here. Oh, I didn't see the furnace too. Two windmills and two furnaces? Do we think that's enough? I don't know where I'm gonna put all that. Why would we put it just right here? Make it easy to hook up. Just smash all this. Yeah, what's up? You just want to say thanks for everything you do? Aw. I mean, your dad got you at Mario Kart World? Ooh. I haven't played Mario Kart World in a little bit. One of the Mario Kart games for me are usually like hanging out with friends kind of thing. Like friends that like maybe don't play video games that much. I don't know if the windmill wants to be on the water. Maybe it does. Can I go here? I mean, this is pretty cheap. Rubbish and the bird. Maybe I wanted to build this over by the Pokemon, so I don't have to run all the way over here. Here's the bird. I think I can grab both. Where's Rubbish at? Rubbish.
grab that. I thought I grabbed all those, but I guess not. Got a minute? No. I don't. The world is depending on me. Oh, these ones are still lit up from before. Is Trubbish still in the cave? Oh, Trubbish is right there. Right where he started. What's Trubbish for hungry? You need some trash? Or can you eat a bean? Nom nom nom. Oh no, I need you. I need you. Don't run away. Oh no, it changed. It's not Trubbish anymore. Okay, it's back. It's back. Follow me. Begin building. Beep boop beep boop. 549. It's about the same as the small huts. 10. I hate to like make the beach just a bunch of random power generators. I don't know if we're gonna need these lit up all the time. I wonder if... Can I just build multiple generators over here on this little island? I bet you I can. I probably should have done that. What about 2 windmills and whatnot here? It looks like that's what they were intending you to do. Well, these ones are... Oh no. Oh no. These are too expensive. We used all our iron on other things. I bet you it's a more powerful generator. I can always later, my cleanup efforts, just move that other generator over here. Project, and then I need another builder. Wonder why it's not giving me the other guy as an option. Maybe because he's too far away right now? What, Makahidam? Let's go see if we can bring him over. Oh no, sorry. Oh, this is the wrong place. Makuhita. Where's Makuhita? Am I having the same problem with Makuhita as I had with Vespiquen. Is there like a max number of Pokemon you can have spawned in? Oh, you had my lumber. That's what you're trying to give me. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're all thinking up by the fire. That's cute. Everybody's so full of energy. I hope I can keep up. We want food. I'm sorry. I didn't give you a berry when we met. There's a picnic basket full of food. Help yourself. Oh, for level nice. Okay. Pup is easy to please. Just wants food. Very food motivated. Well, I'm a little confused. I don't really know what to do other than try to like move some of them out, or move them to a different area. But even then, even ones right now I don't have like living in that area, they're all like congregating over there. We're gonna have to wait. This is gonna slow us way down. Should I research? Maybe let me Google. Let me Google. We'll hang out by these guys while I try to look this up. Pokopia, max number of Pokemon per area. Some can't find some. That's what I'm trying to find. Okay. Okay. Tip is, once you go over the cap of 20 Pokemon in an area, Pokemon start to rotate each day unless you allocate Pokemon to a house, which they will stay inside there and come out now and then. Also, a tip for new readers, if your Pokemon is missing, use honey in their habitat. They will reappear, but if you've destroyed their habitat and they're missing, you'll have to wait till the next day for them to reappear to rehome them. That's pretty weird because they definitely are like... I mean, you're encouraged to catch all of them. I guess you're also encouraged to make them houses, but it doesn't ever say like, oh, like that should be a thing in the game. Like, you have too many Pokemon. You need to Okay, I think then what I need to do then is build just like little pen things to have them hang out in for now. I need blocks for that. Well, good to know. I had no idea. And that's the problem I've been having with Vespiquen. So Vespiquen's definitely going to need to move to a house as well. Or decide what I want to do here. We can just do these. We're gonna need some kind of gates or doors, though. Okay. Who wants to move to a new beachfront house? I mean, your dad also got his own Switch too? So he doesn't have to take yours anymore. Nice. Then you all can, like, play games together too. This game, there's a lot of Switch 2 games that have, like, game share. I haven't really used game share too much, but it sounds really cool. Like, you can basically, if you only own one copy of the game and it's like a multiplayer type of game like this is, you can... Oh, this isn't gonna work. Hold on. You can, like, share the game on multiple systems and play together with just one copy. Like, I'm pretty sure Mario Kart World is like that. Maybe not build there? I can again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 by 8. It's not gonna work. My other half does in the way. That's 7. Maybe we'll do 6 by 7. Put the door there. Did I make the door? I thought I made the door. Am I, like, not finishing the crafting, like, dialogue thing sometimes? Oh, here. I found it. Is it 3? Oh, it sort of auto-completes. Interesting. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. I think we still have to have the core in here, though. I'm try to make it look a little bit nice. We'll add a resort. Hammock. Does that count as 2? It maybe does, because it kind of seemed like it. I mean, it is giant. It's kind of blocking the door. It's kind of blocking the door. Maybe they're like... We'll do that. I don't think this is right. We didn't get the sparkle again, but I don't know. Well, we're just gonna try to move somebody in. Okay, they're in. That was fast. Growlithe. Blackberry, hello, hello. Meanwhile, mwahahaha. Your membership grows 27 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Over 2 years of channel membership. I cannot believe it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Blackberry? What are you up to? Having so much fun with Pokopia here. Okay, the windmill is done. That took us 15 minutes to troubleshoot and build this little makeshift house thing here. Oh no. Wait. Why are you... I'm confused. Why is the tiny mouse not in their house? Maybe they just stay nearby. Maybe that's how that works. No, the tiny mouse is running away. Wanna move in here? Blackberry, you've been playing a lot of Smash recently. Wait, what? Was here earlier, and Bella has been playing a bunch of Smash. Smash Resurgence? Are everybody getting ready for the next Smash game on Switch, too? I'm pretty bad at Smash, to be honest. It's one of those games that I struggle in Smash, like, if I am falling off the platforms, I struggle to, like, get back on. Okay, let's, at the very least, we'll have this one good. Wait, though. Okay, that does work. Okay. For a second, I was like, oh no. Oops. Oops. Oh, what is going on? Oh, it's defaulting to build it, and then I'm clicking off. Okay. I just want to check our fuel levels here. We're fine. Let's check the power level there too. Maybe we don't even need this. It seems like it was like one... Like it's maybe going up one for each one that we do. should we explore? I feel like the house thing is not gonna work. Is what I feel like. Because I feel like the other Pokemon is not gonna spawn back right away. Maybe there's more generators around that we just didn't see it. Like this one and that one down there. We'll use the height to our advantage. There was also something that I saw from far away. Like on the ship. I feel like it might have been up that way though. It was like a high up cliff entrance thing, and I'm sure that there must be a Pokeball there with something. Learn the thumbs up emote. Okay, that's just taking us back to the entrance to this area. Gotta be careful at this part because there is some holes that go all the way down. What's that? 100 fossil head. This is just all super empty over here. Weird. There's lots of room to expand. But there's like nothing. There's no trees. There's no nothing. Oh, we're entering the fog. Maybe that's why it's empty. This is not real area. Well, this part is real though. Another long lost relic. Why is it so foggy? It's so weird. Can't go any further. Okay. Well, we found the edge of the world. Kind of weird. Like, why don't they just wall it off with like a material you can't mine or something? Because later you'd be able to mine it. No, there's like something like bedrock in Minecraft. That's gonna be the edge of the world too. Oh, the thing I saw is just like right here somewhere. Mysterious slate. I went all the way to that thing. And then saw a cave somewhere over here. I feel like I missed it already though. I wonder if it's on the other side. Wait, can I just build it up? Insert sort of, yeah. Oh, it's right there. Where that wood decking is. Okay, we found it. There is a Pokeball there. A big storage box. Aw, okay. I mean, that's not the greatest gift, but I'll take it. But chopping up these, like, sail-looking things gives you... twine. Punching the... punching the worn wooden boxes gives you lumber, which is kind of nice. Good to know that trick on the Dream Islands, because especially the... I know for sure the one for the, like, Dream Islands for this area almost all have... oh, there's like a big resort there. But they usually have a bunch of wooden crates. If you fall in water that is too deep for you, you can give yourself a little bit of extra time. Just try to recover by jumping. It's not quite swimming, but you can only go a certain amount. I don't think I can go in here yet. I think I would have to, like, fully build out a big old bridge, and we got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. I might need to build myself a bridge just to get out here, though. Or just go home. Why don't we do that? I mean, you're still cooking like always in Mario Kart. Who's your favorite character in Mario Kart World? I kind of forgot who I was playing a lot of in that game. Let's see if Makuhita came back. I'm just building a bunch of little sand dens everywhere. The other kind of houses are a lot more efficient, though. For sure. Can I do you a favor? Sure. You want one leaf? Sure, here you go. You're so welcome. Oh, beans, thanks. I see, like, I moved these people over. Why does time go so fast when you're having fun? One of life's many paradoxes. Wrapped in an enigma. Wrapped in vegan bacon. Rubbish is so hungry here. I need some trash for him. Toadette is your favorite? Toadette is pretty good. I don't feel like doing anything today. Rubbish. Rubbish is feeling lazy too. It's almost done. 4 more minutes. $15 iron. Okay, let me... I think I have an iron, actually. Wait, what else did it need? I think I have iron. I think if we do one of these big ones... Oh, sea glass is going to be the limiting thing there. We spend all our sea glass. And it doesn't seem like sea glass respawns on this island. Once you clean... Or this area. Once you clean it up. Maybe it does. I don't know. It kind of seems like it doesn't, though. I wonder if these... I kind of like these driftwood things. I think they look kind of cool somewhere. They just sort of break up, like, the big empty beach. Whereas, like, you could do that with, like, beach chairs and a bunch of other decor stuff, but... It's nice to have some natural stuff, too. I missed a spotlight earlier. We're still stuck out. 1 flower unopened. I'm pretty sure we're story locked here until we get the generator stuff going. Man, they really... I mean, like, I did so much of the generator stuff without them telling me, and then it still required so much more work. I'm just gonna grab these. They're not doing anything now. I don't know if having the chains longer affects things either. I would guess that it doesn't, but... Rubbish, you're hungry again? I just fed you. You need some trash? Okay, so that's at 3. We might have to go to Dream Island if this doesn't do it. I should have grabbed iron when I was there, though. Should be like 1 minute here. Actually, are you done? You stopped working. Are you done? You are. Okay. Windmills all ready. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's go check this out. Oh, it's at 4. We could just build one more windmill. Then we don't have to go to the Dream Island. Wrong spot. I forgot I gotta buy that. Gotta take a picture. I didn't take a picture. Animal Crossing, for some reason, I'm like screenshot, so screenshot happy. Okay, I think this is gonna be enough. I think this is gonna be enough. Gosh, I hope so. For some reason, these like end of like area big challenges just take so long. Travis, you're hungry again? Are you okay? As far as I know, there's not like a constant way to make trash for him. Where do I stick this last windmill? I kind of just want to put it like here. Because I don't know that we have enough room up there. Maybe we do. I guess I kind of would rather have it out of the way. We could put it like on this side. The windmill, resource-wise, too, the windmill is definitely the cheaper way to go. Although, maybe if we had built just one of the big furnace things, it would have worked. Well, it's Trubbish. Hopefully Trubbish is feeling up for the task. Even though he has no trash to eat. How is he so hungry? We just gotta get him. We just gotta get him over there. We'll run right into the power line. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Happy to help. Happy to happy. Okay, I don't know where the other dude is. He probably went all the way back over here. Oh, he's over here. I don't understand. These people that I moved were supposed to stay put. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. We gotta go grab a league. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku look kind of different though. In this game. Having a bunch of windmills is actually looks really cool. Like the kinetic of it, the movement of it. I think that's something that's kind of missing out of the first area. There's not a lot of movement. Oh, he's flying. He's flying in. Beep boop beep boop. 6:28. Okay. Seems like it's getting longer. Maybe I'll go to a dream island while we wait. I don't really have anything to do until then. That way, just in case we need something else with sea glass. We're covered. Let me double check. I think there is iron in this chest. I think I just don't have any iron left in my pocket. Yeah, we got... Oh, wait. I do have iron in my pocket. Why did it say I didn't? We got so much. What else? What else do we need? Sea glass. Okay, we definitely don't have sea glass. I don't know why that... I do have a theory that maybe they're not eating out of this because it's connected to the storage. But I'm kind of too lazy to... I'm kind of too lazy to fix that situation. At the moment. Okay, let's go... Pikachu. Let's go Eevee. No, let's go Pikachu this time. Overdrift Loon. Pikachu is the one that gives you the... Oh, wait, though. Hold on. I gotta clear my inventory more before we go on this adventure. We should get a bunch of... Oh, wait. That's what I was looking for. I'm just tired today or something. Well, I mean, I know I'm tired. But some things today have just been a real struggle. I guess I need some twine, maybe. What's up, Biplop? We got another gift. Thank you. Wait, is it Floof? Is that Floof? Oh, it is. It is. Where's Pommy? I got you something, Pommy. Fluffy Floof is so cute, and the texture is totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million, ditto. Definitely can sleep soundly with this. Gee, really wish this... I was this fluffy puffy too. Okay. I think we're probably just good enough to go, but by the time we go, it's gonna be... That stuff is gonna be ready. It's gonna be ready by the time we go. Okay, we also got our inventory sorted, which was important too. We'll put the rest of the fluff in here. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. One last set of things. Okay, one last set of things. Okay. To the Dream Island. Wow. When did they say the thing was gonna be ready? I forgot already. Yep, that's what we need. Delayed savings time does not usually like affect me that much, but I don't know if it's just because I haven't slept well anyways, but it has been messing with my brain yesterday and today. I mean, like I said earlier, yesterday was a rough day anyways, but okay. We're gonna try to speed run this. It does seem maybe they're just trying to like teach you the game loops, but it does seem like we're gonna grab that just in case we need it. We'll grab this too. Go, go, go. Let go. What's that? That's trash. It's food. It's food for Trubbish. We had to come to a dream island just to feed Trubbish. And we got some sea glass fragments. Oh, there's a bunch here. We're gonna find iron. The other times I've been to these islands, I've been doing this late night. Like, yesterday I think I fell asleep while I was doing my Dream Island run. At the end. Should be some iron in this. Not much, but there's something. Pokeball mini floodgate. I haven't gotten any of those yet. We've seen one of them. These blocks are really useful if you're trying to refurb all of the walkways and whatnot. Because these are the ones that are on the edge of all the bridges, the levee blocks. Hope you can't break that apparently. Same with this brick flooring. You need a lot of to refurb all the stuff there. I didn't get much. Usually there's been like 2 streetlight things here, and there was only 1. That's kind of a bummer. This bench is very nice too. Grab that. Forgot to grab up all that stuff. Kind of weird they have these like goo covered blocks, because the only way you could get those off would be if you had like Pickle with you. So if you use the rototiller, click ZR on a fully grown plant, not trees, but flowers and bushes. Trees do not work. There might be some more iron stuff in this. A lot of this looks like just items, though. Some of which use iron, but maybe this breaks down to iron. Oh, wrong tool. Yeah, it does, okay. Oh, we got some. I'm not gonna fully break down all that stuff. We're speed running. Looking for iron. Looking for that Pokeball as well. Some habitat information. About what? A furnace spot. 1 barrel, 1 metal drum, and a furnace. Actually, I have these traffic cones. I don't need or want more at the moment. I'll grab the shovel. Oops, I didn't want the traffic cone. No, I dropped the shovel. I guess let's grab the barrel thing and we can do that. I am gonna take the time to take these stairs though. Because I feel like these will be expensive because they're iron. And I don't have the DIY yet either. Oh, another set of shovels back here. Oh, you know what? You know how we explored the cave that we saw? We're gonna do that quest where we talk to the professor with Piplup and find out how to transform it into a swimming Pokemon. I'm hearing what I believe is a legendary here. You can't catch it. Oh, there it is. There it is. It disappeared after it dropped the feather. So for this one, you gotta water it. For the one that looks like sort of a water spout tornado thing, you gotta use cut and cut the ooh, a CD. You gotta cut it. What? Those are pecha berries. I was like, what berry is that? It looked like a mushroom berry. Large lost relic. How much sea glass do we got? Only 10? Only 10? Here's 3 more. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said earlier, I don't know if the resources on the... I can go in here and grab the ones that are down in the ocean. There is actually a lot more down there. Being able to swim here would maybe be nice. I think if we just complete the loop around, we'll be fine. I just had 0. Here I thought I had so much, but I made a lot of the spotlights. The spotlight was... Do not make my mistake with the spotlights. That was a huge waste of resources. I'm definitely paying for that on this stream, but let's hope I don't have to pay for it in the future either. I mean, I can just come do a quick 3 Island run. Oh, we found another Pokeball. Oh, a mysterious pedestal. Well, that's interesting. Never seen that before. Plush Central. We have an there's a Dragonite plush. What? Here's another common Pokemon that wants that. I haven't seen these blocks. What is this one? Marble? Okay, I have seen that. That was in the cruise ship. The SS and limestone floor. I don't think I have any stone steps. And I don't think I have that DIY yet either, but maybe we'll get it soon. Oh, we can't get out. We're trapped forever. No. If you get trapped, they sort of tutorialize this for you, but you can just, like in Minecraft, sort of look down and build up. We escaped. We're alive. I don't need that much wood. I think I'm pretty good on lumber, although we did use a lot for fuel. I'm too lazy to chop down trees, so we'll just do that. I got a bunch of want a bunch of the tulips, which I think they call cute flowers. I don't know why they just don't call them by their name. It's a copper ore block. I have on one of these islands off stream, I think, found one other one, like a whole copper mine. Well, it looks like we found a vein here, though. You only could see one at first, but there's what, 5 or 6? Where is it? Where is it? Why do I not see it? 7. Oh, there were 7. Wow. That's the way home. Did we see everything? Did we do everything? Oh, we didn't go up there. We didn't even go to the house. Okay, that'll be our last. We're not. We sort of are not no longer speedrunning, but kind of. I mean, some of the other times I've done this, it's been like an hour-long ordeal because we're getting everything. But I think it's probably better to just do a little bit at a time. There's some good stuff in here. Pokemon, one plain sofa. There's like a whole house of furniture here. Ooh. Okay. Change of plans. There's windows here. So we didn't explore the cruise ship on stream. Close your ears if you don't want spoilers. Here are windows in the cruise ship too. I don't. Maybe there's a way you can make glass. There probably is. But if there is, I don't have it yet. So. So I am gonna use our little stairs. One thing oh wait, actually, did these work differently? These might self-stack. The regular stairs, it seems like, don't. Well, this you can. I wonder if you can just do that up trick with the other stairs. So I'm holding ZL and hitting up on the D-pad there. Let's try it this other way with the other stairs. Maybe they do work that way, but I don't think they do. Because they have like the big, huge thing in the back. Oh, they do. Okay. That's not too bad then. The other ones look like more like they're made to do it. Because look at these, have these long, big things in the back that you're like, look like you're meant to like put blocks in. Building up a big staircase like this is giving me Lego Fortnite vibes. I may or may not come back for some other stuff from that place later tonight. But I think we're good for right now. We've got 20. I would have liked a little more iron. We only got 17 iron. If we explored a little bit more, we might be able to get to 20 there too. But we have iron back at base. At Sea Glass, we had nothing. 0. We also got 16, 17. Trash things for Trubbish to eat. As a thank you for helping us build our last generator. Speaking of which, it should be ready, so we should go back. If you haven't unlocked jump yet, don't forget to become friends with Magikarp. Here's the worn wooden boxes that break down to lumber that I was talking about, so you don't even have to get any lumber from the NPCs, although I feel like you kind of just want to always be cooking. I have not gotten the community box to work at all. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. I put in wood in hopes that somebody grabs it and makes lumber and just nothing happens to it. Do 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 do. Thank you, Driftlin. Thank you. Windmill's built. Let's go. We are hopefully in business here as soon as we hook it up. Oh. That looked like it was like a frame drop, but I think it's just I ran into the hole. Oops. Windmill is complete. Rubbish. Rubbish, I got special. Special treat food for your help. It's for you. Thank you so much. You're welcome so much. Okay. I can see the lights from here. It looks like they're all lit up. Let's go double check and see what everybody has to say and what happens. All this just to power my alarm clock I've had in my pocket this whole time. I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I better try it out post haste. I'm so nervous. My cheeks are tingling. I hope this works. They're so sad and so slow. Are they okay? Oh, they're getting charged up. Pika. Didn't do anything. Oh, music. Music in your heart? Oh, what was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? You. Happy sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Oh, are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move of mine, one I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado, Pikachu! Daylight? Are the clouds gone? It's kind of nighttime IRL. I don't know what time night falls in the game. It doesn't look that much brighter. Oh, would you look at that? It's so incredibly bright. Phew, that went well. I think, was I of any help at all? Of course you were. You were great. Most certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu. It's so bright. Hee hee. Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check on Snorlax, see how they're doing? Illuminate. Pikachu can use Illuminate's specialty. Light up the whole town for you. What about the clouds? It's still so cloudy. Maybe we didn't notice the difference because I had already powered up everything. I guess that's also maybe possible. Zzz, zzz. They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement around here even further? Perhaps. How could we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Thunder? Lightning and thunder? Whoa! Oh, Snorlax is getting some energy now. Oh, and the cave exploded, sort of. And who that? Who that? Electric saber-tooth tiger? Rawr. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why? Is that Pokemon? Happy. You can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Now, this is a surprise. Parkour challenge. Only up, only up. Whoa. Now this is a surprise. When I saw a town all lit up, I figured the humans have finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves. We sure did. Talking about a shocking development, I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad. What was that about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. But big bad natural disasters happening all over the place. I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. It was like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone? Anyways, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. Raikou. Rain clouds it carries, let it fire thunderbolts out well. They say it is descended with lightning. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Rawr. Happy. Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yeah, they just so happen to be. You're a good guesser. You're a good guesser. Oh. So I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. I'm mixing up characters here. Oops. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? By the way, how's Snorlax? Is he okay? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to lightning. Did you try talking to them first, Abby? I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Yawn. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Now you're just being greedy. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? We're all supposed to be anyways. You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some of their Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat, so, we all worked together to wake you up. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot. But wait, humans are gone? Well, that's not good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. Ah, I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans ran low on food themselves. Wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started getting kind of hungry. And I scuffled with the real ornery looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly. And that frustrated me so bad, I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Oh, yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food? And where did they go after that? I don't know. But I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Of course, Snorlax. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long, dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Important request complete. Brighten things up. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier. And of course, much brighter. Like to explore somewhere you haven't been before? I recommend heading back to the previous town. Going through the other gate there. Whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Oh, we already did that. Clean up the mud? Completed? I did all the mud. Turn on the lights? Completed? We turned on all the lights? Brighten things up? Completed? Let's hope we made some good money from this. Let's hope we maybe raised the happiness level here. As well. Let's check in with the old PC. We're rich. Turn lights is $2,000. I'm gonna take a picture. Clean up the mud. That one didn't autocomplete for some reason. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. Oh, we're still at level 4. We're pretty close to getting past that, though. Let's see. What do we gotta do here? We didn't find the Pokemon for the paint colors, sadly. We're looking for Pommy's mom. Got a minute? Sure. Three bunches of seaweed. Oh, I thought it was gonna maybe give me more twine. I was gonna say, oh, you shouldn't have. Especially because I got so much twine already. I don't have any beach sand. Got rid of it all. I kind of like this storage setup. It's a little bit easier, although I would have to have multiple blocks or multiple things like this, just like this for blocks, because you'll run out of block space. It's just a little less fiddly than the other one. It is a little bit harder to find stuff, I guess. Is the trade-off there? Speaking of which, what was I looking for? What was I doing? We got so much furniture from that house on the Dream Island. Wow. Oh, the clouds did go away. Ugh, so bright. Oh no, who does not like the light? Wish I could say the same. I don't feel so great. Are you okay? Is something wrong? Everyone's super happy that the town brightened up. It's kind of hard to say this, but truth is, I prefer darkness. Honestly, all this light is kind of messing with me. I'll have to live somewhere with less light and more cover. Know any spots like that? I'll make you one. Seriously? Whoa, thanks. Here's the kind of home I like. You can make this? A park bench? With a trash can? I was gonna build you a nicer house than that. Park bench with a trash can in a cave. I mean, whatever your dream is. Dream a little dream. Wish a little wish. I wish I hadn't made so many spotlights. No, I do. I think the spotlights are cool looking. Just, I probably don't need 30 of them. You know. I wanted to find, like... We put furniture in here? We did. Did we move someone in here? We did. That's Pommy's, right? Yes. That's Bloom. There's people in all these other ones. Okay. We filled up this too. And now they're all hanging out in here. Well, at least a couple of them are. That's true. I forgot about this, about transforming to swim. Did we learn to swim? Sounds more interesting. It also sounds like it's probably a whole process. It's either a whole long process, or it's just going to be like a habitat hint. There's something over there. A Pokemon? You got a minute? The ship. There's a ship out there in the water, right? Pretty sure I saw something move on it. Doesn't that make you super curious what it might be? Don't you think you should maybe go check it out? I'll go take a look. Sweet. I knew I could count on you. Not like I'm scared or anything, but I just can't swim. Yeah, so I'll wait here while you go check it out, yo. Never predict what you're gonna do next, Happy. Really quite fascinating. What should I do? Oh no, you're supposed to tell me how to swim. You're supposed to tell me how to swim. Are we waiting for Piplup? Oh, Piplup and Happy. What are the two of you up to? Hey, Professor. We're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. Used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their back. Always look so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find a Lapras? Well, let me see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Habitat hint. 4 bushes and a palm tree. Okay, I think we can handle that. Is there bushes on this little island? There's lots of palm trees there for sure. Let's see what we got going on in here. We've got 2 bushes there. We're gonna need... Wait, is Bulbasaur here? For some reason, and maybe I have too many Pokemon here now, so it's not working. Bulbasaur teleported over here. I'm not sure. Maybe I had Bulbasaur follow me on the other island, and then I came here, and he came with? I'm not sure. But he did indeed come here with me. It looks like he's gone now. But maybe, you know, for science. Let's go back. We'll get either Bulbasaur or Ivysaur. You gotta go, Emma. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. I am planning to stream tomorrow for Mario Day. Maybe I'll just continue my Mario Galaxy playthrough to celebrate the Mario Galaxy final trailer that got released in the direct today. I'm not sure. Not sure. Or maybe we have Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition coming out. I think that comes out in a few weeks. There's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Oh. Right heading to the coast where Onyx was. We unlocked this. You actually can go there at any time, but the game sort of says, like, you need more knowledge first. I don't know what that means, really, but... I'm getting distracted again, though. Let's dance and see if Bulbasaur here can teleport. Because that would be useful too if you can like take a Pokemon. Like we don't have any electric type. Maybe that changes later, I don't know. I wonder if you can permanently move a Pokemon by doing this. I've seen lots of people making content, but because everyone is like still getting through the game is, I mean, like I played quite a bit here. On stream and off, and story-wise, we're maybe like halfway? Maybe? I hesitate to even say that though, because like, okay, so he did teleport here. Is someone look? I kind of want to find like an empty. Just for science. This is my new home. This looks wonderful. I'm gonna move here. Come visit me sometime. Okay, so you can transfer Pokemon from different areas. Confirmed. Yeah, I didn't know that until literally right now, but Bulbasaur, I needed you here for a reason actually though. Which is we gotta make this 4 bushes and a palm tree habitat. Actually, should I do it over here? I kind of want to do it over here just so there's less stuff going on. Like spawn-wise. Pokemon-wise. Your magic. No. No, that's not a fully grown bush. I need a fully grown bush. We're going back to the Dream Island to get more. We might be here. We moved Bulby all the way here just for that. Aww. Maybe we just go back to their home and move them back in. I wouldn't want to take away from Squirtle his bestie. You know, they've been besties for 30 years. And plus like a couple weeks. Oh, that's weird. I did not notice this. The mouse has been on the screen. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. There's a mouse. I'm gonna have to look up this 20 spawn thing to get more information. Oh, they're so cute. Let's see. Where was Bulbasaur living? He must have just been here in the grass. Okay. He's happy. Oh, water wheel kit. Ooh. We haven't seen that before. Maybe since we finished all the generator stuff. We all eating the picnic basket. These Pokemon seem to be eating a lot more than the other ones. Did these berries all grow back? They did. Oh, the trees are being more productive as well, because this one only gave me one before. Gave two. Interesting, interesting. Restored illuminated grass habitat. Okay. I don't think I did anything to it in the first place. Get the rare berries in here. We're saving up. I forget what the numbers that I needed was. There was something where I needed a bunch of them. Oh, I didn't even let y'all know that, but I did find the Excadrill. And got him moved in off stream. Basically, he showed up when I was doing all this, doing all the farming setup last night. We got some sparkles, a shiny. LOL. A shiny pink hut. Um. Trying to decide if I should embark on some other endeavor here or we'll wrap up with a stream. I wish I could get Vespa Queen back. You want a bean? I did one other thing, sort of design wise. I'm doing like little design things at a time. It's gonna be kind of interesting because, and I was thinking about like why is this not like a randomly seed generated world, and why is it the way that it is? And it's because of the quest things. I think it would be too difficult for them to like not break all these quest things if everything was just RNG in terms of like terrain generation and stuff, since everything is so like story dependent. You'd probably just end up with a bunch of people like frustrated with bugs, and I don't know. That's my guess, anyways, of why it's all in world. I don't know how Dragon Quest Builders 2 was. I did just watch it. Like I said, I watched a really cool video from Good Vibes Gaming, going over all the similarities to Dragon Quest Builders 2. I think once I finish this game, design-wise, there's like Animal Crossing, probably like 1,000 hours of goofing around with design stuff. The little bit of building I've done so far is literally just me throwing up like a shack that used for storage. I will definitely be trying to do some more in-depth builds. But Where was I going with that? I don't know. It's been a long day. It's been a long couple days, actually. This would be a really good place for me to either build a house or to put some more like fruit orchardy things. But I think what I'm gonna do is probably just take out some of these pecha trees and take out some of the lefaberry trees in this main area here. And just replace them. Replace them, especially the lefaberries. Lefaberries are quite abundant. I'm just hopping around here. Put this one up to 7. I definitely don't want to start the new area. We'll do that on the next stream. We're gonna keep playing a ton of Pokopia on the channel. So stay tuned, subscribe if you're new. Ring the notification bell. Oh, you're hungry again? I just fed you. Or do you not have a home? Oh, you don't have a home? Let's get you a home. I'm so sorry. Did I accidentally like destroy it or something? How did that happen? I'm like, we gotta have some free homes around here somewhere, right? Alright? Need to build some more little leaf dens here. I'll probably put one up here too. I just think it looks cute. No, I might change my mind on that later, but oh, this one's empty. Well, since I feel so bad that you have no house at all, let's throw some furniture down here. They already did that. You want to move in here? How's your comfort level? You want relaxation and ocean vibes? Okay, well, there's a candle. Is that relaxing? You want a sea glass fragment? You can't place these items, can you? You can put it in your bag or you can change moves. You can't like place back down. There's no dropped items, which is kind of a bummer. I feel like that would like... Maybe though you can do like... Can you put down like a plate or something and place an item there on that or something? You got a gift for me? A carrot? Thank you. 3 carrots. Wow. You know what? I'm just gonna leave those there. Maybe you'll get hungry. I'm allergic to carrots anyways. Did I forget to mention that? Oh, not really. Not really. Anyways. Okay, friends. I think what I'm gonna do is just wrap up for now. Like I said, we are gonna stream tomorrow for Mario Day. Wednesday, we're gonna do Splatoonies. Maybe Thursday. Thursday, we do more Pokopia. Friday should be my day off, but Friday we do Fire Red, Leaf Green. We'll see. That's tentatively the schedule, and then Saturday probably more Splatoon, and/or more Pokopia. I don't know. I do kind of like how the screen looks better without something else. This is actually interesting to talk about. I think this might be good when you're doing like a big build. For some reason, the camera distance is set to close by default. If you'd like a little bit more of an... I would say it's sort of more Animal Crossing-y. distance to the camera. Go to normal. I also, like, this would be, I think, better for building too. I don't know. I had this, my game swapped to this. Before stream, I swapped it back. But I actually think this is fun. It feels more, like, platformy, sort of. Like, especially when you're doing, like, all the jumping and parkour stuff. I bet you people are gonna make, like, obstacle course dream codes and stuff. Maybe I'll be one of those people. I don't know. Oh, we never brought Charmander up here to light the candles. Should we do that? Since I'm thinking about it, I'll probably forget it. And then after that, I'll wrap things up. Oh, we didn't take Charmeleon. Let's go. The pathing in this game, where the characters following and stuff, is so much better than Legends Z8 Mega Dimension DLC, especially. Oh my goodness. He's like, OMW. Okay, one more. We did restored a grave offering habitat. I don't know who spawns here, but we'll find out. We have a bow. We'll pay our respects. I don't know who's buried here, but that's gonna be it for me today, friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button, the like button on the stream. Subscribe, ring the bell for notifications for when we go live. Let me, before I go, my stream setup, I'm still recovering from surgery. I've got a little bit of a scuff setup here. I'm laying down in bed in our guest room with a laptop, playing off a TV. So I can't, my laptop has been weird. I don't know what's going on with OBS on my laptop, but I can't swap over to the channel member screen. So let me just give a shout out here to the channel members. I can at the end go to the end screen with the outro music. And that has all the channel members listed. But we got executive producer 23, David E. We got producers Haciana and Blackberry. Blackberry celebrating 27 months. Oh my goodness of channel membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Blackberry. Your membership grows. Mwahahaha. That was Blackberry's message for his anniversary redemption. We've also got production assistants Mastermind Josie and Skyfan98. Thank you, thank you, thank you to all of our channel members. We've also got our YouTube Top Fan XP leaderboard on the stream. In first place, we got Emma. Second place, Bella. Then we've got Dashi Pie and Blackberry. If you want to get a special free shout out by being a YouTube Top Fan XP leaderboard member for this, it resets every stream, for us a future stream. If it didn't just say your name, all you gotta do is subscribe to the channel. Make sure your YouTube subscriptions are marked public, and then you gotta watch the streams, hang out on stream as much as you can throughout the whole stream, and then talk and chat. There's a certain amount of XP you earn every hour. There is an hourly cap. I don't know what the cap is. Maybe YouTube. If you Google, YouTube will tell you on a support page or something. And then the top nine folks get a shout out at the end of the stream. Okay. Thank you again, everybody. Pokopia is peak. That was the title earlier. I changed it actually throughout the stream, but that was the title when the stream started. It's in the thumbnail, I think, too. Pokopia. Having so much fun with this game. Like I said, I do kind of want to go back and play Dragon Quest Builders 2. Now, maybe sometime in the once we finish the main story here. I'm curious how much. Well, hold on. Let's we played 35 hours. Now, granted, I like purposely wasn't progressing the story. Some people said you could finish the story in 20 to 40 hours. I actually don't know how. I don't know how unless you were only like you were literally doing nothing other than just grinding the story. Because I don't even I hesitate to guess that we're even halfway. There's a whole that we know for sure there's 2 other areas like what we've done. So that would if it takes about the same time for me to finish those areas, we're looking at 70 hours. And I don't know if there's anything after that. I don't know when the credits roll. So there's at least 2 more because there's one gate we can't go through yet. We're not high enough level. And I guess I don't know what's through that gate. Maybe that gate is where all the humans went. Who knows? Maybe it's just like end game story thing through the gate. But oh, I'm falling asleep here. I gotta go eat dinner, IRL. Shout out again to the channel members. Shout out to the lurkers. We had a few people lurking here throughout the stream as well. And our top fans of the day. And I'll talk to you all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a happy Mario Day. And a happy Tuesday and a wonderful a wonderful, wonderful day. I don't know. I'm tired. I need to go eat dinner and hopefully I can sleep better tonight. My goodness. Okay. Take care. Stay safe. Have fun. Bye-bye.